Alright, hi again, everybody. Welcome to part two of our broadcast today, and it is time for the bird show. And it actually started right away without even an ad override. That is amazing. This is always how I've wanted the bird stream to start. But boy, what a busy day it has been. It's been a very busy day. I also realized I forgot to make the Deal or No Deal Wheel of Fortune reruns. Oh, that reminds me. I have yet to go back on. I have yet to go back on Amtrak number 3. Well, we'll do that as we get started with our other main attraction, which we'll be doing a little later on here. So, so, so as that bird show is getting started here, so soon after Brandon saw my Central Avenue video, in which I used 3 weather scan songs, he was wondering if I was ever going to bring those weather scan songs back to the info center. And in fact, I was actually thinking about doing that, and I forgot. I actually forgot about that when I was making the new info center concept. I actually forgot to include the weather scan songs. It was part of the plan, but I forgot. Yeah, it was originally part of the plan, but I forgot to add those in. So, but then that was also a good thing too, because WeatherScan is actually turning 25 this year. WeatherScan turns 25 years old next Sunday. Next Sunday, WeatherScan turns 25. So I'm definitely fulfilling Brandon's request, and in a big way too. What I'm actually doing right now is I'm actually testing out the return of the weather scan. And just the weather scan on its own. You know, not being merged into the info center or anything like that. It's the weather scan all by itself. I might actually introduce it tomorrow, and we'll do that as we'll call it anniversary week. We'll do a we'll do a week of weather scan to celebrate its 25th anniversary. But meanwhile, I did, other than the Street View video, I tried to find some alternatives to that nostalgia episode, but 2 of them I've tried so far have failed. So now my last alternative will be this Samsung tablet, otherwise my Dell laptop will have to serve as the other alternative. Although I actually would like to get this desktop ready sooner for what I plan to do with it. So what I plan on turning it into now is a multi-purpose media center as sort of like a TV device. So, you know, it'll be Pluto TV. I'll have it end up streaming my end up putting an alternate up of Lockport. So that's actually what I end up planning on doing with it. So basically, it'll serve as a multimedia TV machine. It'll also be a device that will do the job of doing the weather scan and all the other stuff. A positive, encouraging weekend. Well, we will be with them until they test. Wait a minute. We were going to do something with this disc, weren't we? We were going to do something with this disc at some point. I was not thinking about that. So I could have done the testing beforehand, but didn't get that far. So I noticed that, and I also noticed that the weekly test compilation did not premiere. As expected, I did not see this beforehand, but apparently it said there was an error. So so I'm getting that all set to go. It's actually just about ready.
When you purchase a pair of Bombas socks, tees.
All right. So I'm switching the thing so I could let this finish. It's been at 99 for a while. But it's a 2-hour video, so I'm not surprised. It does give an actual time as to how much time is left. So we'll wait until that's done. Oh, we actually get an up close view of the little capsule that comes out. So all of these flood warnings will officially kick off the Sunday video. So right now I'm copying over a disk, because we still need to find one that will fill in episode 71 and then complete the series up until Thanksgiving. So then afterward we can get to work on the Tower of Cash show and get that caught up. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. So then, after we have some fun with birds here, we'll. So we'll actually wait until about. Um, so in the next hour, if by the end of this hour nothing else happens, then I will end this and just call this like a little minor compilation. It'll just be some more of the flood section. Yep, it is changing, so gotta make sure this stays. Gotta make sure this stays on the account where the upload is going on. Because that was probably what caused the problem. Why it didn't go the first time. So So again, I'm going to copy over that one disk to test out, because I'm not sure what it actually contains. If it's one of those software CDs or something. Because it may be something that we haven't gotten to yet. So I just want to clear out the Nostalgia Future Episodes list. So then if that's the case, then I will get to the... Then I will end up getting to the Nostalgia episode tomorrow. So right now... So right now that weather scan is in private testing. And then tomorrow morning, and then we'll start it, and then we will officially begin the celebration tomorrow morning. Saying hi. There's so many reasons why I've been watching these birds for months. But I'm gonna get the Vista machine ready because that's what we'll be needing next. I should try this in the beginning of my stuff.
If you like this video, please feel free to check out my other socials. Thank you.
Please be sure to subscribe. You can also check me out on my other accounts, which are linked in the About page of my YouTube channel. Thank you, and enjoy listening. Once again,
I see Tetris fan is still doing a set 6 hours ago. He started this thing 6 hours ago? Plug yay. Oh, yes, question mark, question mark. Looks like he attempted something similar. And I don't think I even got to mention this earlier this morning because of how crazy all this stuff was. But apparently WBBM TV actually ran a weekly at 2:04 a.m. Yeah, during a rerun of Entertainment Tonight in the overnight hours. So again, Northeast Illinois was, of course, watching late night television, and of course BBM ran a random test. So now we know it doesn't necessarily mean that they run their weekly at the 59 on the hour. They can run it during any commercial break outside of prime time. So, like, let's say during the morning, they could do it at like 10 o'clock in the morning. They could do it, at 11. They could do it at 12 noon. They could do it during Young and the Restless. They could do it during the talk. They could do it during, well, pretty much they could do it during the day. Oh, that reminds me, WGN. I haven't seemed to have figured out their test time yet. And D-Lot also streamed Weather Scan yesterday.
か。あいよ。あいよ。よしよしよしよし。よしよしよし。よしよしよし。よしよしよし。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。よ。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。あいよ。ちょっと。痛い痛い痛い痛い。ウェイウェイじゃん。ウェイウェイ。グッドモーニングウェイウェイじゃん。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛いもう。はい、ちゃん。おかえり。よいしょ。おー、しょしょしょしょしょしょしょ。しょしょしょしょ。ちょちょちょちょ。
I should go check on the Wheel of Fortune thing that's done.
ぐんちゃん。ちっちゃ。ちっちゃ。スモーリー。ちっちゃ。
So waiting for both of them to be ready. And then once they are ready, I'll send them over. I'll send them over. Comes the Cascades again.
レモンちゃんやってきた。レモンちゃん。かけたでしょ。レモンちゃん、ちょっと。ややこしいとこに来た。大きいとこに行くと。オッケー。レモンちゃん、ぐんちゃん。レモンぐん。レモンちゃん、ぐんちゃん。
We'll see how the weeklies go with the permamons that John set up earlier today. It's an effort to move all of his national stuff from the weather scan over to its own exclusive logger like it did with the cap stuff. Yeah, like he did with the cap stuff a couple weeks ago.
おみちゃん。おみちゃん。逆じゃん、ちょっと。おみちゃん。
Now that is one heck of a bird. So, I did actually look through WoofFN's pattern, and from what I believe could be the case, is that they seem to go. Is that they actually seem to go every 8 days. So, if this is true, then WoofFM will go on Monday at either 4:30 or I believe either between 4:30 and 4:40 or between 5:40 and or between 5:30 and 5:40. So yeah, that's the pattern I actually know of right now. But again, it is subject to change. So this is just I'm just testing it out. Just to see if I need to change the song list or anything. Yeah, just to verify if I need to adjust the song list or anything of that kind. Miss Square checkboxes.
いいのパパいいいいのにゃまにゃーん。ました。みみみみ。お、30分じゃん。あ、じゃあもう、来週ですね、皆さん。もう30分になっちゃったね。来週。バイバーイ。ありがとうございました。世界の皆さんありがとうございました。皆さん、今日はね、ちょっとウェイヤーですね。 네, 네. 네, 그렇죠. 바이바이.
Taking the Union Street exit too fast.
바이바이.
Gosh. Alright, let's go back on Amtrak 3 now. So, if Woof FM goes on Monday, then that means they go every 8 days like KFAV. But we'll find out.
바이바이. 바이바이. 잡아, 바이바이.
Came at 7:44, right on time. Guess I must have went way past it. Yep, there's the 159 and 205. Nothing to see at the end. Alright, so there we go. That's it. Everything is now we're all set. We're all caught up. Now, there are those 2 discs that I would like to test, and we're going to be testing those discs out later when we are done with our show here. There we are. Alright, let's go ahead and get Vista going here, so we can get started with our game. So, now the weekly compilation will premiere at 12 noon tomorrow. When I mentioned this incident,
Davidson County. Yes, that Davidson County that's screened by, you know what, let's just not talk about him.
we mentioned that. Striking 9 p.m. Eastern. Greenville Spartanburg, September 1996. There's that severe weather compilation from last week. Amazon. Yeah, here's the national anthem from San Jose. So there we go. There's the anthem from San Jose. Now let's go ahead and get started with the game here. And as we get started, let me get the scorecard up on screen. And fix it. Oh, hey, that actually looks right. But now this is a whole new game, so we're going to start clean. Now, of course, I would like you all to hear the game as well, so why not?
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game.
Alrighty, we shall get started.
Okay, so how many people? We'll make sure you have some good competition. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds.
Of course, we're going to play two 20-minute games as usual. This is game number
Player
1.
one, what's your name?
Alrighty, we're ready to play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Ready? Here we
Keep
go.
your eyes open for the surprise on the wheel.
Yep, we got that for the
This time
first
around,
round.
our category
So
is
here comes our first puzzle.
event.
It's an event.
Player 1, all the best.
All the best. We are underway.
$500.
Let's try an R.
Yes, there is an R.
All right. Got an easy 500 bucks, and we're just like that. Well, not for long.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin.
$250.
Are there any T?
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
L as in love.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, good luck. $900.
S.
There are 3 S's. Wow, $2,700. $900.
Had to go very
Sorry,
quickly.
no ends. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin.
$250.
I'd like an H.
We have 2 H's.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Let me try an A.
2 A's.
I'll spin, Ben.
$500.
I'd like a G.
Only 1 G.
I'll buy a vowel. An E.
3 E's.
I think I'll spin, Ben.
$550.
M.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel. O.
Spin or solve.
I'm gonna solve it. A game of horseshoe. Oh, I love it.
Yes, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing. Now we're going to move to the next round. We're adding a $10,000 space to the wheel. Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel. Want to see our category? Here goes. Person. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, here I go. like a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
S.
No, sorry. No S's. Player 1, good luck. $250. Sorry, no R's. Player 2.
I think I'll spin, Venom. Okay, come on now. Oh, come on.
Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel. L as in love.
Good guess. There are 3. Here's your free spin.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Alright.
$900.
Let's try for an N.
Sorry, no N's.
Okay.
And see, the Hawks are on the board.
I'd like to spin the
Or
wheel.
the Sharks are on the board, sorry. 1-0 Sharks. Just getting started.
$700.
Do you have a G for me?
No G's.
We'll
Sorry.
test out all those
Player
discs
1.
with the time remaining, so. Ready, let's go.
$250.
M.
No M. Player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
J.
No J's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, it's your turn. Oh, that was so close. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$250.
Okay, K as in karate.
No K's.
Nope, no
Player
K.
3, your turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
No.
Player 1, it's your turn. $2,500.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there's 1 A.
Get some vowels out of the way.
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone.
Well-behaved child.
Whoa, that was a toughie. Let's check out our cash totals so far. Everybody ready? Time for the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel.
Now we're gonna get that jackpot
This
wedge.
round, we're adding the jackpot to the wheel. Let's see what our category is this time. The 70s.
This time it's the 70s.
Now player 3 goes first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$250.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
No, sorry, no S's. Player
Nope,
1.
no S's.
$450.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $550.
and
We have
H.
2 H's.
Alright,
You've
let's
got
buy the
half of
E.
them.
Must be
Yes,
U.
1 U. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $600.
R.
Good. There are 3 R's here. $500.
N.
Good. There are 3 N's here. That's $1,500.
And that's also gonna do it. The Earthquake and the Towering Inferno. That's another $4,500. Just doubled my
That's
score.
right. Well done. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
You're being so nice to him, dude. It's gonna affect it for me.
Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. The category this time is proper name. Player 1, good luck.
I get to go first.
$450.
Try a T
Good.
first.
2 T's. $550.
S.
1 S. $300.
R.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
Let's start finding some vowels. Let's buy the A and the I. Now we'll buy
Yes,
the E.
there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
O.
2 O's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. 250.
D.
1, 2, 3 D's. $750.
There goes that 1,800.
Tough break. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money.
Too bad.
Oh, come on.
Okay, it's player 3's turn. I'll spin. $500.
L as in love.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
We have 2 N's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
I'd like a B.
Yes, there's 1.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Famed artist Leonardo da Vinci. Oh, hey! What I
Yes, there you go. Let's check out our cash total so far.
So now test 3's at 2,100 as we go to
So,
our
on
next
to the
puzzle.
next puzzle. Our category this time around is before and after. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
$500.
I'll take R as in rose.
We have 2 R's.
I'll buy a vowel, an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Is there an L, Vanna?
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
E.
Okay, 4 T's as a maximum.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Show me the big money.
$700.
Is there an H as in happy?
Yes, there is an H.
I'll buy a vowel. I know. I'd like to buy a vowel. And I?
2 I's, dear.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
800.
Is there an S?
1 S. $800.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
I have an N, please.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
250.
V.
Yes, there is one.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
250.
Okay, let's go with a D.
There's one D.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$5,000.
Let's go with a G.
Yes, there's one.
I'd like to spin.
250.
I'll try a C.
Yes, 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
250.
I'll try a B.
We have 2 B's. That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
I'll solve the puzzle. Braving the bitter cold cuts. Oh, hey,
Yep.
what I like.
Good job. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Here's our next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Occupation. Okay, player 3, lead off.
All right, let's play.
Now it's 2-0 Sharks. Now halfway through the first period.
I'll try an L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, over to you. $250.
T.
Yes, 2. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 2, good luck.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'll try an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel. Is there an E?
Lots. 4 E's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
S.
There's one in this puzzle.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
That's a shame. All right, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
I'll choose R as in roving.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Give me an M.
No M. Player 1.
Right. Find
Yes,
A.
there's one A. There are 3 I's. $600.
A V.
We have 2 V's. Hey, that's $1,200. $550.
D.
There's one in this puzzle.
O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
No.
Okay, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5.50.
I'll take a C, please, Vanna.
$1.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
There's 1 in this puzzle. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Advertising executive.
Oh, yes.
All right, way to go. Well done. Here's your prize. Let's check out our
We've
cash
got
total so far.
50.75. Now he's up to. Yep, that's what he's got. He's got 58.75.
Okay, here's the
I
next
get to lead
puzzle.
off the next puzzle.
Here's the category this round. Showbiz. Player 1, you start us off. 300.
We're gonna start with T,
1 T.
and that's all the time we
We're
have.
running a bit short on time here. That sound means that time is running out.
That's it for game number 1. Let's get the wheel one last spin.
Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 400.
R,
There is an R.
and it's too early to solve.
I'd like an N.
Uh-huh, 2 of them. $800.
We're back out of here, back home there, 5-9.
I'll try an S.
Yes, there's 1.
Brakes on that auto rack. 360, some trains.
L,
There's a couple. $800.
Okay, put a brake on it.
Can I have a J as in John?
No J's.
How about B as in Bob?
Yes, there's 1.
M,
There's 1 in this puzzle.
singer Michael Bolton. Yeah, I didn't
try
spell
a G.
Michael right.
Only 1 G.
Would there be a C?
1 C.
Like by the
Yes,
A.
there's 1 A.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it looks like I flipped the O and the E around.
All right. Want to see how much money everybody has?
So, 10,650 and I win the game.
The bonus round is coming up with player 1. If you'll just pick a letter, we'll see if we can't get you the prize behind it.
We're going to do the H.
For this puzzle, the category is
We are looking for a phrase.
Here
Of course,
are the
you all know the
letters.
drill.
R,
R, S, T, L, N, and E.
Now you can pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's try Y, an M, C, an A.
Time to solve the puzzle.
560.
Old-fashioned.
Nice going. You're a good player.
Along, okay, just walking towards.
And I got 25 grand in cash. So, finish this game with 35,650. We're of course gonna play again.
How do you want to do this? Normal game? Normal game. Okay, so how many people are up? And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit, all right?
Once
Normal
again,
20-minute game.
1-minute game.
Player 1, what's your name?
We do not need an intro since this is game 2.
Keep your eyes open for the surprise on the wheel. The category this time? People. Player 1, you start us off.
SpongeBob just had a stomachache. Well, Hope he feels better soon. He's
$500.
not gonna get anything for me tonight, but
There's one in this puzzle.
but yeah, the save story for me, I'm probably not gonna see the marathon tonight because all of them are, because the majority of them are season 5. But
No, sorry, no S's. Player 2.
I'll spin.
if they're my favorites, if any of them are my favorites, then
Is there an N banner?
Yes,
I may
there is
end
an
up
N.
seeing them, but
$800.
I'll spin.
I might end up seeing the
Is there
episodes,
an R
but
banner?
Yes, there is one.
but for the time being, the
Buy a
answer
vowel.
is
Is there
no.
an E?
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I'll buy an A.
Yes, there's one A.
I'll spin.
Yeah, some of this iPad stuff has
Is
not
there
carried
an
over
L
yet.
banner?
There's one in this puzzle.
Like that
Buy a
one.
vowel, please. An I?
Yes,
this
there is
one.
an I.
I'll buy a vowel. An O?
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
think
I
I'll
didn't know I
spin,
recorded
banner.
this one. Oh, it was from the other iPad that carried over.
H?
No, sorry. No H's. Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
Lots. And school on Monday.
There's one in this puzzle.
I think I'll spin that.
I wonder why. Could be spring. Oh yeah, could possibly be spring holiday.
P.
We've got one of those for you. 3 spins.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I'll call this the rough
C.
speed.
Good. 2 C's. Okay, I can now tell you that there are no more consonants to be found in the puzzle. So buy a vowel or solve.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. Romantic couple.
That's it. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Alright, wrapping up the flood section.
Time for the next round. Good luck,
Here comes
everybody.
round 2.
And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel.
With this ATV.
This round, our category is place. Player 2, it's your turn to lead
And
off.
it's a place.
All right, let's play.
$600.
Is there an N banner?
Sorry, no ends.
Nope, no N.
Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay,
$500.
R.
Sorry, no R's.
Looks like a good time to use my free spin. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll try an L.
Good. 2 L's.
I'd like a vowel. E.
No E's. Sorry. Okay, contestant 1. $600.
Let's try a T.
1 T.
S.
1 S. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
Yep, that will be a $10,000 cash bonus.
$900.
Try an M.
No M. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I'd like a V.
No V's in this puzzle. Good luck, player 3.
I'll buy a vowel. I'd like to buy an A.
Sorry, no A's. Player 1, good luck.
I'll do what I want
Yes,
to do.
there is
Buy
an
the I. And then buy the O. Hollywood Studio. For $10,000.
Excellent. Congratulations, you get this great prize too. check out our cash total so far. Coming right up, the jackpot round. Let's take a look at our category. Before and after. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$500.
Is there a T, Vanna?
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 1, it's your turn.
Ready.
300.
S.
Yes, there is one.
And
Lose a turn. Sorry. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin, Vanna. Big money.
400.
Is there an R, Vanna?
Yes, there is an R.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Big money.
$450.
And N.
Yes, 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
800.
Let me try L as in like.
There are 3 L's.
I'll buy a vowel. Is there an E? I'll spin the wheel.
800.
I'd like an H, please, Vanna.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. No!
Okay, contestant 1. What would you guess? There's one A. Well, that's all the buying you can do for now. 250. Yes,
D.
there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them. 2 O's. There are 3 I's. 600.
F.
1 F.
And might as well buy the last vowel.
Use. All the vowels are now gone.
E.
Yes, 2. It's the jackpot. Can you solve it?
Yes, I can. Debbie Reynolds aluminum foil. That's another $9,100, bringing this round's total to $9,500.
You made that look easy. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This time the category is same name. Player 1, all the best.
All the best. All the best, you bet.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin.
$550.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Sorry, no ends. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin.
$900.
I like a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. All right, player 1. $500.
An R.
2 R's. $600.
S.
1 S.
Fine.
Sorry.
No.
All right, contestant 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
That's an L, please.
No, sorry, no L's. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
Do you have a G for me?
No G's. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1. $700.
Okay.
2K. $1,400.
Alright. Val time again.
2 O's. All the vowels are now gone. $800.
H.
Here's a couple. $600.
P.
Good. 2 P's. Hey, that's $1,200.
Poker and hickory chips.
That was great. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Wow, I'm up to $24,800 now.
Here's our next puzzle.
As we go to our next puzzle.
Want to see our category? Here goes. Thing. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
$250.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Good luck, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Banner.
$250.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. That means we'll move to player 1.
It seems like track 32 of the weather scan is something I enjoy the most of all of them.
That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
Well, of course that is not spendable cash, so we're gonna have to spin again.
$600.
And we're gonna try an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Okay, let's buy the
No
E.
E's.
No
Sorry.
E.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
Okay.
I'll spin, Banner.
It seems like track 32 has been the one I've been going after the most out of all of these. Oh gosh. Oh.
Good luck, player 3.
Good luck, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Banner.
Okay. So the Sunday video is underway. And it's the
600.
Eastern
Try
Seaboard
an
Bandits.
M as in Norman.
There's one in this puzzle.
I think I need a vowel. I.
Yes, there is an I.
I think
And there
I
is
need a
actually
vowel.
something else that
I'd
I
like
want to play
buy
around with as well.
A.
Yes, there's one A.
I'll spin. Okay.
So I'll set this aside as well as the game. I don't even know why I'm showing the
I'll
display.
try D as in David.
Yes, we've got one for
And I
you.
can switch it between the virtual machine.
I need a vowel.
There we
No?
go, so
Yes, there's one O.
there we go. So now you all can see the game. And I can
$500.
go
Let's
here and
go
create
with
what
a
I
G.
want to create.
Only one G.
I'll spin.
$250.
I'll try a B.
There's one in this puzzle.
I'd like to
Somewhere here I have a video. This is a 10-minute video or
$500.
something.
C.
One C. Okay, I can now tell you that there are no more consonants to be found in the puzzle. So buy a vowel or solve.
I'll solve the puzzle. Cutting board. Oh, hey!
You did it! Terrific! Want to see how much money everybody has?
Oh, you bet I would. She's up to 3,400 now.
Now we're going to move to the next round. For this puzzle, the category is the 80s. Player 3, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
Oh, what a pity. That means we'll move to player 1. $500.
T.
There's a couple.
There's a pair of them. R.
Yes, two. Yes, here's your surprise. Uh-huh,
A.
2 A's. Lots. 4 E's. 2 I's here. Yes, there's 1 O. $250. There are
S.
3 S's. $750.
And we might as well
Yes,
buy the last
1
vowel.
U. That's it for the vowels. $350. 1
F.
F. $700.
L.
There are 2 in this puzzle. $1,400. $250.
N.
There's 3 in this puzzle. $750.
First cable news network is launched.
Repeat, no defects. Total axle 430.
It would be CNN in this case.
Congratulations! You get this great prize too. Let's check out our cash total so far.
Well, at least I cleared up the surprise, which is good. $33,006 I have now.
Okay, here's the next puzzle.
To the next puzzle.
Let's see what our category is this time. Event. Contestant 1. Get us going. $450.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $400. No,
S.
sorry, no
Nope.
S's. Player 2, you give it a try.
Spin the wheel.
$500.
I'll try an N.
Sorry, no N's. All right, player 3.
I think I'll spin. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$5,000.
L as in love.
1 E.
I'd like a vowel. Give me an E. I'll buy a vowel. And
No O's for you. Sorry, player 1.
By the A.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact. Yes, there
By
is
the
an
I.
Spin or solve. $900.
R.
There are 2.
Pre-game tailgate party.
That's it. You got it. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Here's our next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Phrase. This time, player 2 goes first.
All right, let's play. Oh, come on.
Player 3, on to you. We're running a bit short on time here.
That sound means time is up.
That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $250.
I'll choose R as in roving.
Sorry, no R's.
T.
There are 2.
That's not gonna do no good.
I'll take S as in soft.
Good. 2 S's.
I'd like an end, please, Vanna.
Good. There are 3 ends here. $750. There are 3 eyes.
No, nothing yet.
Let me try L as in life.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. If it's any consolation. Okay.
Well, if it's any consolation, it would be the money that
Let's see how
That's
everybody's
nothing.
doing after this round.
2 just won. But good thing he did, because I win the game.
The bonus round
Otherwise,
is
he
coming
would
up
have
with
left
player
with
1.
probably a party gift.
Start by
Something.
picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We're gonna do the W, because I won both games.
Want to see our category? Here goes.
I would love to.
Phrase. Here are the letters.
R, S, T, L, N, and E.
Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Alright, G, M, C.
Here's the puzzle. Good luck.
Slow down.
Great game. Congratulations.
And I got 25,000 in cash again. Just amazing. $60,710. I've won in all of those games.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing.
Okay, that is the game. So we take out the disc here. All right, so I'm leaving the weather scan running as like a test run. So this is going to be a private test that I'll leave running for the remainder of the night, because I do want to see if there's any songs from the weather scan track that I need to remove. So while there is actually a weather scan soundtrack on here, a few songs have been taken off of the list for copyright reasons. Let's set the dream scene back. Right. Okay. And now we'll turn it off. Alright, now that it's turning off, let's head over to Clipchamp here. I will have a little fun with this file that I have that I'm about to mess around with here as we get ready for period number 2. Oh, we gotta test those other discs out, don't we? But I'm gonna keep this laptop on. So I've got this little video here that I made back in 2021, was it? I'm sure it's been a while ago. It's been a while ago, but either way, that's how long ago I made this. So now I think it's time we give it a proper remaster. So this is HO Scale Trades with weather scan music. So this is HO Scale Trades with weather scan music. And then the two were split. This was on its own a fun little video to make. I must be honest. So I'm just gonna take a guess at the addition. And mine. Because what I want to do is I actually want to test these two discs out. Because, first of all, I don't even know what this disc is. So I want to see what this is.
Main 1. Train too slow. Out.
Oh, frick. It's one of those Windows 10s. Frick, it's one of those Windows 10 discs. Great, now I got a great idea of another audio recording I should do. Train too slow. 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 Oh frick. If this is in the 64-bit architecture, then I chose that I must have selected the wrong one. Here we go, period number 2. So go to the desktop here. Oh my god. Wow. 15 seconds into the third and the Sharks extend their lead. It's now 3-0. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Great, this might make a great addition. Train too slow. So this must be one of those Windows 10 disks I had left over. Yep, this disk doesn't work. Yep, this disc don't work. This disc don't work. Oh, what a shame. But what we're waiting on now is the Kentucky statewide IPOS test. Speaking of which, might as well get ZXI ready. Alright, so yeah, it says it doesn't support this machine. So yeah, that is a Windows 10 disk and it's hardware locked, so there that goes. Now the SUR40 is actually the other one that I want to do. I want to see if it works first, but I'm going to take a guess as to the addition, but I'm not going to do any sort of, modifications just yet because I want to make sure. Wow, the Sharks are eating us. They literally are. Oh, this is a virtual machine already set up. What was I thinking? It's a virtual machine that's already been set up for us. So, yeah, this is definitely an episode that we'll do. And considering it's from 2012, I want to make sure that the machine actually does work before I go any further. So, considering it's 12 gigabytes, it is Windows 7. So I just want to make sure that it does in fact work. You know what? Let's play track 32 backwards. It's the entire thing. That was amazing. The weather stand back. You know what? Let's bring back a favorite of mine. One that we've been messing around with a lot on Wednesday. I, I couldn't get enough of how great this was with me getting Tom and Ben to replicate that snippet of Una by slowing it down and even speeding it up to manipulate the normal to manipulate the normal pitch. I think the way Tom the cat did it was the best. And even the second try with Ben was just amazing. And even the thing from Greed yesterday, that was fun too. What's this in here? Nope. Sorry. You know what it's time to make way for? Make way for the almighty weather scan. So the entirety of track 32 backward. What is it? Coast to Coast AM?
We could get anything done until we deeply consider what this is going to sound.
You're And there's the Kentucky iPause test. And this officially begins the Sunday video. That officially begins the Sunday video. But yeah, I also mentioned. But yeah, as I did mention earlier, I'll go through this. I'll go to the central video and I'll show the comment. But first, let's get the. First, let me get the two remaining videos where they belong. So here's the test show that didn't make it the first time around. All right. And then the remainder of the flood section. Here we go. So now if I go to the comment on the video here, this is what Brandon was saying as soon as he found out that I used the weather scan music in here. He actually wants these songs back in the info center. So you know what, Brandon? I will grant your request. I will absolutely grant your request. Weather scan music is returning to the info center by request. However, some songs will not. However, there are some songs that will not return. So, Brandon, you're going to get your request. This one will not return. And this one will not return as well. So there you go, Brandon. You wanted it, you got it. So, Brandon, you wanted it, you got it. The weather scan stuff is back on the info center by popular demand. And now, by popular demand, we're going to return to this guy here. It's called Flutter Realm versus Weather Scan. And now it's too shy to continue. It's too hesitant to continue. Now, really slow. Oh my gosh. Wow. It actually ended up crashing. We're going to bring... We're going to just only bring this back. And I'll discard the other one. Bring that other project back. But I'll discard the other one. The weather scan commercial from April of 2013. Weather scan now, full. Now. Check info now. Safety info now. It's available 24 hours a day. So if you can see student but soon now, check out listings and find weather scan today. The Weather Channel knows it's a now society. Give people what they want when they want it. Weather Scan serves up all the hyper-local, down-to-your community weather you can possibly handle. We give the local forecasts now. Travel info now. Health and safety information now. And guess what? It's available 24 hours a day. So if you're to get things now, not soon, or very soon, now, check your local listings and find Weather Scan today. Well, you know, people were not coming to Weather Scan just for the weather or health and safety information or traffic. They weren't coming there for just that. They were coming for the music. They were coming to experience the music. The nice jazzy music that it has. That it had up until the very end. I enjoyed all of it. I mean, just now that I'm running a weather scan of my own again, bringing back so many memories. I'm so happy people have brought this classic back for the modern age for new generations to enjoy. I mean, that's literally what I grew up with. I grew up with Weather Scan back in the day. But I mean, with the low ratings and our switch, digital and everything, It was time for the. It was definitely time to roll on with the changes here. And at long last, we're on the board. Oh, the volume meter reset. The volume meter reset after it crashed. I think we should bring back a good friend of ours, Talking Ginger. College report for your area. Oh gosh. College report for your area. College report for your area. What the dinosaurs look like. Oh gosh. Yeah, I completely forgot. Oh, whatever. Oh, let's see how Ginger does against this. It barely did anything. Let's try an infinite loop. 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 Okay, that sounds terrible.
My monitor is officially broken.
After he broke his desk. The monitor broke after he broke his desk. After he broke his desk a while ago. Now I got another form of infinite loop we should try. Using what I call the tough body button.
SVR for India. 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 SVR for India.
Well, yeah, West Stereo, I corrected on me on my post, but yeah, 180 days in order to correct that thing. Yeah, I heard 180 days, 3 months. But I guess they have 6 months. Oh yeah, and TGS uploaded a BSOD compilation. Blue screens, Windows 11. Roblox Objects Global. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Goat Simulator crashes the Wii. More Goat Simulator. Hey, it's about time Goat Simulator got featured in a blue screen. Nice. And Nickelodeon. He actually ends up giving credit. Windows Vista. He puts Firefox on Windows Vista. Oh god. Oh my gosh. I also like how he gave credit to the original creators. This from 2021. Not sure if that's realistic. A second solid state drive. The F-59PH is back. But is it still here in your city? Well, yes. Well, yes, Metro has those F-59PHs. Metrolink in Covina, California. Just one track, that's it? Just one track, that's it. Showcasing a ton of Metrolinks. I'm not sure if this is how Monko's gonna get around at Los Angeles when he gets there in June. But I'm also curious too. I want to see if that update problem for Minecraft on the PC was fixed. Yep, it looks like they have fixed the problem and they've released the update. So that's great. We should be in good shape for next week. Friday looks about the same as Friday. That's what. And Ginger didn't take any of that.
Train too slow. 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 Train too slow.
Oh, solitaire casual games. What was I thinking? Oh wow, that noise cancellation is doing really good. So it looks like they've merged everything into one. So it looks like all of Microsoft's games has been merged into one single thing.
Train too slow.
It's Ginger versus the train. It's not loud enough. Let's make it louder. Louder.
Train too slow.
Okay, it's not working. Okay, where's the skip button? There it is. Oh man, did it clear my custom Charlie deck? I think it cleared it. Oh, whatever. I'm not going to try and get it back. Not going to try and get it back. I was totally not thinking about solitaire before starting this. Oh yeah, and I also can't forget about the Ginger clip where I copied the K-Love pre-roll with it, like this one here. Yeah, you get the rest of it. And even this too. Where I got Ginger to copy Young's voice. Late into the night in San Jose? Yeah, it is late into the night. It's after 11 o'clock. Turn this guy off because we're done with it. Let's see how the weather scan sounds right now. Sounds great. Solve this deck. Extend their win streak to 6 games. Yeah, that's what's up for grabs now. A wild card spot. Ooh, Illinois is actually heading to the Sweet 16? Wow. But pretty much now I can't even vote on Brandon's thing. At 6:30 in the evening. Get ready for period number 3. It's still 4-1 Sharks. Well, actually, it's now 4-2. I've not just been here for the daily challenges, I'm here for an event of sorts. Yeah, I guess I haven't been playing this game too much anymore. Oh, Easy Street? Sure, let's take part in it. We're going to acknowledge everything else. We'll start challenge number 2. So yeah, they've got quite a comeback to do. Like a lot of these games I haven't been a regular player on anymore. It was just Mr. Jim Cornelison. But I want to see what everybody's saying about tomorrow's risks. See what Wichita's saying about it. So they're saying this is going to be an evening event. So in that case, then this and KDK will be included as two both together things. Unless the event gets going sooner than anticipated. Yeah, the Sharks are looking to get a hat trick here. Yeah, I don't think the Hawks are going to get a comeback in this one, but shouldn't let our guard down because anything can all change. There we go. Back to Troy Murray and John Weideman for the third period. Is that the Windows 7 logo? Is that a Windows 7 logo I see? That is definitely Windows 7. Clear two boards in a single deal. Yeah, it looks like we'll be in good shape for tomorrow's flight risk. Yeah, it looks like they've merged everything into one. There's 75 joules. Is this their own variant of Bejeweled? Because it certainly looks like it. This is their own variant of Bejeweled. Now, I mean it. Yeah, this is definitely Microsoft's own variant of Bejeweled. No doubt about it. That's just about enough. Wow, Central Virginia actually got KXEL out of Waterloo. Really far away. It's like really far away. Texas Eastern Transmission. Triton Logistics. This is probably one of the strangest crossing setups I've ever seen, with a gateless signal facing towards the road on the other side. I've only seen this like once, maybe twice. But this test stream should give me an idea as to what songs I'll include and what songs I will remove. Oh, now we're coming back. 4-3. Definitely lots of time. New Avenue. Where's that thing I made called North Avenue? Ray just pretty much messed around with North Avenue and such. It's a small little Rofang video of various locations across the Chicagoland area, even the racetrack and yeah, that's what the bell sounds like on here. Not type 3, it's a high pitched. It's not the type 3 I'm used to hearing, it's in high pitch. Oh, the Xbox app knew I was playing solitaire just moments ago. But now I'm looking at train signals. I'm surprised this doesn't even have any sort of gated protection. What's the Amtrak going slow for? The Forge in Lamont. Yeah, and also what I did not mention is that I was thinking we were going to get pizza tonight, but we had White Castle sliders instead. We have not had White Castle in ages. We did not have White Castle in ages. And that's all it does. It's going to be great with McCormick. That is a very slow Western Cone Haze bell. About as slow as Carney's bell. As the Western Cone Haze bell we hear in Kearney, Nebraska, I think it's slower than that. Yeah, and I actually just saw this pop up in the recommended. So yeah, I'd definitely be more than happy to show it here. So this is what the NWS GSP looked like back in 1996. This is what weather forecasting was like back in the day. This was how it was all done back then. That very old software. This is when they had the CRS for a very long time.
That means for the upstate is that the rainfall may be greater, the winds will probably be somewhat less depending on the track. So that with the rain we've had already this week and then additional heavy rain possible from the hurricane, we could be looking at a serious flooding problem here and also in the especially in the adjacent.
So I'm guessing this archive was. And that's it. Just thanks for watching scrolling up lasting an entire second. And then thanks for watching crawling up really fast. To end the whole thing. But at least I got to hear the entire signal activating for the first time. which was good. Yeah, that's a very slow Western Polar Haze belt. If that went much faster, it would have been a completely different story. So it sounded like recently the SafeTran hybrid mechanical bell was replaced. And also the lights were upgraded to LED. Finally got these bridge pajamas back after forever. After forever. Yeah, not too much remains of this game. And we've got KSTI coming up in just a matter of minutes here. A CSX auto rack at 127th Street. Yeah, this shows the old setup. With the refinery in the background. I think this is one of the first videos I saw this crossing. The bell rang for the entire duration. Outing to Romeoville. The Galaxy A15, total by Verizon. Oh yeah, that's right. Easter's next week. The below pilot weekday schedule is effective July 12th, 2021. Metro will announce schedule changes on metrorail.com and through social media. There is no weekend service.
The Romeoville station here for two different to the replicate. That also
And then this guy also showed off the Chillicothe. The very busy Chillicothe subdivision. Then he heads over to Naperville on the racetrack. To basically just film some trains and yeah, the racetrack is the only rail line where world's largest furniture manufacturing facility. And then, of course, he does downtown in my town. When was this video? This was also in Romeoville. And this looks like it has the updated setup. Of green tea services. Wheaton, LaGrange, Hillside, and Lockport. There's downtown Lockport with the new $1. That's it? $1? So it's 4-3 Sharks with just less than 5 minutes to go in the game. And I think I also forgot to mention that our next game will be on the 26th, which is a Tuesday. So we will once again have another. So we'll once again have another free day. So yep, here's the KFTI auto. So there's KFTI in that Kentucky station. And then of course Joliet. More footage from Plainfield. That's all he's got. Kenworth. All right. So as I just said, 3 minutes remains in the game. So with just about a minute to go here, that is going to do it for coverage of Blackhawks hockey and, of course, Wheel of Fortune and all that other stuff here on Plainfield TV tonight. So, again, thank you all for being with us here tonight. Now, we do invite you to stay tuned as we'll be back here in about 2 hours. Well, I think I spoke too soon. I think I spoke too soon because we just tied the game. Well, guess we'll be on the air a little longer tonight. Summit. Three seconds to go. It does have a hybrid bell. Well, not anymore. Doesn't have a hybrid bell anymore. It does not have a hybrid bell anymore. It now has a General Signals Type 3 E bell and high pitch. It's a higher pitched bell. But I'm glad he at least documented the setup. WCCH in Romeoville. These little trains that crosses the road and the rails cross the bridge together on the same structure. There's the Texas Eagle 22 very late from many years ago. My 16 with the old setup. Dump truck. Oh boy, overtime. And that's it. Well, how about that? The Hawks win it in overtime. 5-4. Wow. How about that? All it took was 18 seconds. And that was it. That was it. All it took was 18 seconds of overtime play, and that's what gave the Hawks the win. Was this Rush E at the school talent show? What's this? Trying to play Rush E at the talent show? Trying to play trying to play Rush E at a talent show. Okay, things just got weird here. People are just weird. Weird what they come up with for these kind of things. These talent shows. I think I was told about Rush E one time. I can't remember. Alright, so in that case then that's gonna wrap things up here finally. For Blackhawks hockey. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this over to WLS for the auto later tonight. And I will move that over to WBZ for Wait, Don't Tell Me tomorrow morning. And WLS for the auto later tonight. So In that case, then, we're going to go ahead and we're going to move you all, we're going to send you all now back over to the info center. And then we will join you back here in about 2 hours for the Sunday morning stuff, as OBO is now doing their auto. I guess I confused the Bluetooth and I got it on camera. Anyway, we're going to go ahead now and send you all back over to the info center, and we will see you all in a couple hours for the Sunday tests.
turned up. Well, that's awesome.
Right. Hi again, everybody. It's time for the Sunday test. Sorry. So here we go. Got all the usual stations and their frequencies all ready to go here. All the tests that I missed away. So we're gonna get those alongside all of this stuff. You go. Alrighty. Okay. Hi, everybody. Okay, it is Sunday test time. So, here we go. So, apparently, it sounds like WMMJ must have fixed their live stream. Because previously they used to interrupt, but let's see if that isn't the case now. But then the question is, how long is it going to last? We'll see.
Today during the Jeep Celebration event is your chance to celebrate something individual with 3 vehicles Jeep Grand SUV. And right now, purchase and get $4,500 cash allowance. 2024 Jeep Grand
Wait, BZI is up first, isn't it?
Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep dealer and take advantage of this great offer. Hurry in today. Residency restrictions apply. Take retail by April 1st, 2024. Jeep is a registered trademark.
BZI should be going very shortly here. So there's Jay-Z. So it's been very, very quiet for these last several hours. Get the sign-off ready. Oh, that's that random one from earlier. That one I said we were going to scrap. I said that we were going to scrap that one earlier. So first, of course, then we get ready for the 3-part sign-off tonight. So yep, MMJ fixed their weekly. Well, of course I was futzing around with Weather Scan again, and in fact, that Weather Scan test stream that I have running right now, I'm actually going to be shutting that. I'm going to be shutting both that and this main stream off together. So they'll both be shut off at the same time. However, there we go. There's that. So, really what was going on here? Well, actually a ton. Actually a ton of stuff was going on. So, of course, after we left the air, of course, I, got right away to going around, just playing around with bump guppies and everything like that, and just continuing to rave to the weather scan as well, and since I don't even have that running on here, I only have the the test emulator. Oh, I still have this emulator running also. Sounds like the narration's working again. We'll once again let the weather scan give us some company here. And the clock somehow fixed itself. Alright. So, KCMO opens as I requested. Mr. Auto last week.
Precisely, I'm assuming some United States lost their jobs in the pipe, Keystone Pipe. Because they were the U.S. state.
But what else did I say? But what did I also say? I also said that there could be a possibility that WYCD may have stopped streaming their tests. So I said that we were going to confirm that this week. So we're going to head to Southeast Michigan right now. And we're going to find out.
He also stated that
So we'll need to tune to 99.5 on here. So 99.5. Here we go. Ooh, KXWI just got put into John's logger. I suppose into me. Why is he still using the weather scan for that? Could have just moved it to the Permamon. Okay, we're about to find out. Did they keep the auto or did they drop it? Okay, looks like the auto still does occur. Okay, so the auto still does occur. Okay, so the auto still occurs. So if it doesn't go through on Odyssey, then that means that they must have stopped. Then they must have stopped streaming alerts on the website. Then they must have stopped They must have stopped streaming the auto. So we'll wait a bit and we'll see what happens. And if in the next 2 minutes they don't go, then they might have stopped. Then they must have stopped streaming the auto. I'd have just moved KXWI to the Permamon. That would have been a whole different story. Okay, so WYCD still does the auto. However, now they have stopped streaming alerts. So, as a result of this, I will be making the automation changes I will be making the respective automation changes. And let me just acknowledge everything else. Time to start up the next two. I should probably put a note on this one that it's outdated.
HSA.
Yeah, and I compared it to IV weather. Yeah, it essentially was a short-lived local on the 8s. Okay. Alright. Now let's make the respective changes. So I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to change the receiver. This will still wait 45 seconds, but now it'll open this receiver. Plus, we're going to also shorten the time to 35 seconds. That's for next week. Alright. Now on comes my Spirit DC. And I will also make said changes on here. Alright, so there we go. I've made the respective changes. Coming up next will be Boston iHeart. Now let me change make sure the EMF automation setup on here is K-Love. Yep, because that is the network that is due for a weekly. Because this is now day 4. So we're probably going to hear from them tonight. But we'll find out for sure. So the local... But yeah, I like the way John actually set this up. So... I guess he's feeling a bit better, so I guess he must have sent me some stuff from today's marathon that I did not get to see. Oh, yeah, that also reminds me. I gotta enable all the other stuff on here, which I did not yet do. So let me do that now. And I did get the Wheel of Fortune Do or No Deal reruns ready to go for Monday when we start that. And here we go. This should open YAB. A3G. Alright. That is all set to go. Yep. There's some stuff. That's probably from Happy Clam Day. With the red light bulb logo at the end. So I guess having the bulb guppies on while he sleeps probably reminds me of an alternative, reminds me of the alternative to having weather scan on while asleep. And just, just drifting away to its nice, relaxing music. I mean, this is why many people enjoyed weather scan like myself. Especially the fact this year, WeatherScan turns 25 years old. So that's why I've been running a special test stream on it. I've been running a special test stream. So I've been running a special test stream. So then I'll just use that test stream and I'll evaluate the playlist and see if I need to make any adjustments or changes. If so, I will make them accordingly. Okay. But I'll explain a little bit more about that in just a matter of minutes. Anyway, next up is Boston iHeart. So we're gonna do the Bull, ZLX, RKO, JMN, and XKS. Merge them all together.
It was gigantic. Movement, bright intelligence, and blue stone is like a dark stone that has white textures on it. So it's been a very, like, almost like
The Bull is active. Just closes up the blank app. And he's sending me more. Yep, more stuff from Happy Clam Day. Because earlier on he said he was not going to get anything to in the marathon, but I suppose he was up in time to see it, so could be the reason why. So here we go, Boston iHeart. All right. The Kiss concert's coming. Win your tickets before they go on sale. Yep, that's a fail. Yeah, and I've also been looking at. I've also been watching the weather scan local playlist, and I've been listening to all the songs. Weather scan in Camden, New Jersey, from Xfinity. Yep, Xfinity was the largest provider. It's essentially like 2 hours of weather scan from Camden, New Jersey. Windows 7's extended kernel. Could install Windows 7 on my Inspiron. Well, you know what? If I do that, I'll probably do a dual boot of Windows 11 and 7. Maybe do a dual boot of. Alright. To North Country. Some jazz with David Bassi. Sure, he's got some good jazz for us tonight. I'm sure he's got a ton for us as we head into the well into the overnight hours. Notepad Windows 11 finally has spell check. Wow. Weather Scan is brought to you by the Weather Channel and Plainfield TV. Join file for Chapter 11 to restructure with $1 billion in debt. Possibly looking toward a future bankrupt episode. Already an idea for a future bankrupt episode by Bright Sun Films. However, I do not know if this will be a bankrupt episode because this retailer has been private literally the entire time. What's his rise? Same they must have made. Looks like they finally made some use of this vacant space, which has been vacant for a very long time. As long as anyone could imagine. There's when Biddies moved in. Here's when it was a circuit city. I was saying the service of the art, where services stay the art, but I'm not going to. But I mean, just going back on all this retail history, it's just crazy how the retail landscape has changed. It's just crazy how much the retail landscape has changed over the years. Alright, I'll put MAS in and then we'll be caught up. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely quite crazy how much the retail landscape has changed, and a lot of history from old retailers are slowly being erased before our very eyes. Are being very slowly erased before our very eyes. Like here, this Circuit City. Like here, this building used to be a Circuit City. Then it went out of business, and then H.H. Gregg took over. And then it went out of business, and now Biddies has occupied the space. But look, it actually retained the H.H. Gregg facade design. But you know what design was not retained, in fact removed entirely? That building right over here. I'll move over and then I'll move the date back to 2008 and you'll see. So you may need to go back in time over here. Yeah, there we go. See right there? This used to be a Kmart. That used to be a Kmart. Then it closed. And then whatever this random places took over. And then in 2015, well, that place closed. And the entire site was, and then the entire building was repurposed and into what we have today. Well, actually, that was October 2013 when it closed. Then in 2015, it turned into what we have today. Well, there was a Fresh Time Market, and then there was the Sports Authority, which actually remained until it went out of business. Well, not exactly till it went out of business. Maybe it was one. Maybe this one was one of those locations that were closed as part of the Chapter 11 restructuring, which ultimately was converted to Chapter 7, and then all Sports Authority locations were liquidated and closed forever. So Bob's Discount Furniture occupies the land. So pretty much now, whenever we visit this area, we're pretty much stepping inside what was a Kmart. This essentially was a Kmart back then. It's kind of hard to tell now because, I mean, a lot of this retail history is slowly being erased. And here's the new Verizon store. So let's go back to 2021. So here's that Diamond restaurant that we never got to look at, we never got to see. And then as soon as Diamond closed, Pier 1 went out of business. And of course, during the pandemic, Pier 1 closed all of their stores and went out of business. And then here's the Raising Cane's now open. And then August of 2023, the Verizon moved into this building. So now we have this tropical smoothie cafe, this eye doctor, and this Starbucks. And I actually remember from the Oak Lawn 2019 State of the Village thing that they made, I remember that they were talking about how there was actually another Kmart. It's down Cicero. So it's like right here where the Cooper's Hawk is. So I believe it's just down this area we will see Kmart. But yeah, there's the TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods that moved in. I don't know if Barrel Club even opened, but I know Rock and Brews didn't. Let's go back to 2007. Yeah, there it is. There's the sign for... This was one of the big Kmart locations. Here's 2009. Yeah, there's the sign for big Kmart. And then here's 2012 when it closed. This was one of the many Kmart locations that closed as part of Eddie Lampert and Sears Holdings and everything. It sat abandoned for quite a while, and then 2015 they brought the space. They brought the space up lively. So there's the Mariano's, and then we'll forward it to 2016. Well, nothing has changed. Here's 2017, the Raising Cane's just opened. Tried that out for the first time, and it was not the best, but... And then also at that same time, we got this water fountain. Looks pretty cool. I actually did see it in action. However, that fountain, in fact, did not show up until either 2014 or 2015, somewhere around then. Yep, then that's when the water fountain started showing up. It's got waterfalls on all four ends. With a nice water geyser. And then I believe in this facility there were actually several tenants that were supposed to come in. And here's one of them that did make it, that made it. Here's one that did make it, the Barrel Club. There was also supposed to be a Rock and Brews. There was also supposed to be a Rock and Brews here, but unfortunately, and I believe this was the I believe this site was where the Rock and Brews was supposed to go. Maybe this site here was maybe this site was where the Rock and Brews was going to go, but of course it never got off the ground. Yeah, if we did end up getting the Rock and Brews, it would have been a completely different story, but at least there's going to be a pizzeria going up here, which is good. And of course, we know what happened to that other Kmart, but... Wait, there's actually a practice field here? I mean, there were just so many changes to retail over the years. I mean, especially what our Tony's Fresh Market once was. It was actually once a Strack and Van Til many years ago. And it was one of our primary markets. Here's 2008 when it was operational. Here's 2012. This was when it closed. It actually wasn't open for I actually only got to see it for like 3 or 4 years. I don't know why Strack and Van Til closed here. I find it very, very strange that it did. That it did the way it did. So, but then of course in 2015 we got Tony's. It was a Super Tony's, and it actually remained that way for quite a long time. It actually remained that way up until 20... Actually, it wasn't a Super Tony's for too long. And then it just became Tony's Fresh Market, and that's what it is today. And I don't think that top part of the sign was ever... So yeah, this building remained vacant for a while after Strack and Van Til closed. But it's just so good to look and just see what everything was like back then. But anyway, that's besides the point. So now let's go through what the week has in store. So first, let's start with our shows for the week. Let's start with that. So tomorrow, tomorrow we're gonna do our Wait, Don't Tell Me show. So we'll do that tomorrow. I did actually find an alternative for Nostalgia 71, which we'll do. I'll film that tomorrow, and then if there's time after I get that done, I'll then work on getting Tower Cash in. I'll see how much time we have, considering tomorrow's slight risk here. So here it is. And from what it looks like it's supposed to be starting, supposed to last between 5 and 10 p.m. So an evening long severe weather event. But it could start earlier for other areas. So that will then mean right after GWES, that will be the end of that compilation of the Sunday tests. However, and then when that video gets started, and then when the severe weather compilation gets started, KEKA is expected to be mixed in with the entire thing. And then the Sunday test will basically end that video, unless the severe weather event ends earlier. But we'll see what ends up happening. We'll, of course, do Ticket to Ride that night. So we'll do that as well. And then we go to Monday. So there's that slight risk again. Same as before. So, same story as before. We'll do Backyard Baseball on Monday. This is week 2 of 8 of such. Before we go back to the usual. Yeah, before we go back to the normal schedule. no Blackhawks hockey tomorrow or Monday, so we'll be free from that for both days. And then on Tuesday, of course, our Roblox show as usual. And we will have a Blackhawks game that day. And it will be against Calgary in the homestand season. Well, not really in the homestand season finale, because we actually have 2 more home games after that. Because then after that we have 2 more home games, and then April 10th is the season finale against the Blues. So then March 28th is opening day. So, yep, opening day is just around the corner. It'll be this Thursday. You all don't want to miss it. So then after Tuesday night's game Wednesday, we really don't have anything much. So Wednesday, nothing in the world of sports, but of course we'll be here for the weeklies and any severe weather that does occur. Should it occur. Thursday, we should be back to normal with our Minecraft show. Considering that Microsoft fixed the bug in their latest Minecraft update for PC. So we should be in business with that now. We should be in business with the game now. We should now be in business with the game. So yeah, we should now be in business with the game. In preparation, of course, for the Blackhawks and Flames from here at home at 7:30 with the puck drop then. And then, of course, Friday will be to our Friday Fun Night show. However, because of weekend plans, we don't know if we're going to be able to get through our Friday Fun Night show or not. But we'll find out. If we do get far with that, then that is what we'll do. Then on Saturday, I believe we will not be able to do. We may be able to get our morning show in, and then after that, we'll have to call it quits for a little while for Easter. Well, for Easter night. Yeah, for Easter night, get ready for Easter morning and all that stuff. So, yeah, we'll get ready for Easter nights into the morning hours and all that good stuff. So, then of course we'll do it all again. And then our next game, Thursday the 28th will be a 6 p.m. game against Ottawa. We'll be in Ottawa. And then the Easter pre-day Saturday at 6 against the Flyers. Then we come back home when we go to Long Island to go against the Islanders on April 2nd, which will be the next following Tuesday. And then the following Saturday after that will be against the Stars. It'll be a late afternoon game, I guess. And then the day after will be against the Wild. Well, these two will be our homestand finale. And then April 10th, which will be Wednesday night, will be our Blackhawks 2022 season. Well, not really our 2022 season finale. That will be in Los Angeles, as we have a couple more home games after that. We got one against the Predators at 7:30, and then against the Carolina Hurricanes at 5 on Sunday the 14th, and then against the Golden Knights at 6 on the 16th at 9, and then the Kings close out the season, close out the Blackhawks season. And then Thursday, the 28th, is also opening day for the White Sox. So that means we kick off the 2024 White Sox baseball season as well. So then after that, it's about 3 hours of baseball madness. So do look forward to seeing what the Sox have in store for us this season. But yeah, that I'll be messing around with later after we finish up here. So let's check HB, make sure it's working tonight. And it looks like it is, but let's have it ready beforehand. Opera GX. The Opera GX intro. I didn't migrate my Minecraft account. Here's what happened.
So, fortunately, after I sent that, I never got any response back from Fix 1.65. I hope Microsoft reconsiders the decision or decided to get back into it. Operations shortly after. Oh, look at Google. The account was deleted. Interested in Minecraft for 3 years, but later decided to get back into it. Only to realize is account was deleted, forcing old players to rebuy the game for no reason other than sorry, you have to, is kind of an anti-consumer move. In comparison, look at Google. They're a big company that everyone now 17 years later, if you for some reason still have a legacy YouTube account, Google still to this day allows you to migrate it to a Google account. And keep in mind, YouTube is a free service. I feel that it's perfectly stitch effort. I sent a better business bureau than this response to that. You can pause if you want to read the brand. Well, we now know that Microsoft was pretty serious and literally took my paid copy of Minecraft away. Now, in my opinion, of course, just another cookie cutter corporate response telling me that the migration period had ended. Just to put the cherry on top, they said, we invite you to a quite. Why don't you just say, sorry, dummy, you have to buy the game again? Even though I already completely paid for this game just over 3 years ago. I guess the term buy literally doesn't mean anything anymore if companies can just get away with taking your purchase items away simply because of inactivity. I was obviously not happy better than earlier.
And just recently I found a
I got one email reminder saying it was time to migrate. Nope. Just 9 days before the final day, I got one final email reminder saying it was time to migrate. Nope. Migrations to Microsoft accounts have officially ended. Except surprisingly, Mojang very graciously gave us holdouts. Also,
basically basically found video on a story of he tried an experiment seeing what would happen with users who did not migrate to a Microsoft account from a Malware account. Well, I haven't played. I have not played the Minecraft Java Edition ever again. Since then, and I've never come back to it since then. So I would just let it. I just let it fade into history. It's pretty much my time with Java Minecraft. Well, that's already faded into history a long time ago. Okay, we are getting nothing. Nada. Right. WLS. Now to EJT. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and get the next section here ready. All right. Let me send that over. And fill this for just a moment here. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and mute this now. So I'm going to get ready to Turn it off. So we're on a roll so far. That's great news. Next XSI.
Your permit condition.
All right, now to get ready for the Springfield autos. Down. All right, here we go. KAOC, KQYX, KVTN, and KJML.
Your permit condition. The local software radar.
Right, and they are ready to go. Okay, here we go. All right, so I will hit the button to give it to go. All right. There we go. Just clearing everything out and just making sure that that everything's all set and done here. Okay, we have about 10 minutes left to go here. All right. The wedge 4. Yeah, right.
Take cover now. A tornado will be tornado emergency for the Florida area. Repeat. Albany and Wolf. Gotham County, eastern producing a tornado was located near tornado and half-dollar size hail. Debris will be made. Johnson, State Route 132 and Hughes.
264 near exit 11 towards Dillonville on the Tacoma International Airport. The crash had resulted in a large fire. The Ville Metro Police Department and the Jefferson County Emergency Management. A mandatory shelter in place order has been issued for all of Jefferson County, as well as a slight portion of southeastern Illinois County. There have also been reports of large fires. A large fire on Interstate 200.
But yeah, by this point, he had already moved on over to Windows 11. So yeah, he had already made the switch to Windows 11, and I mean, I had already made the switch too. I actually, as I've mentioned many times before, I did make the switch once 21H2 Windows 10 reached end of service. Apparently, KC's AM signal is working, so we'll do the auto on there. It was last updated in November 2022, so it's been out of date for about a year. So we're still got some updating to do on this particular section of the country. All right. All right. So we got one more round of tests to get while we're still on the air, and then that will be the end of it. A Western Colonnaise Bell in Canada. The railing. Interesting gateless signal. Oh yeah, this one has the rare save train type 1. It's the Rocky Mountaineer pulling out for its next journey. National with the Western Cone Haze Bell. Well, yeah, they seem to be. They've seemed to be starting to do that recently. As I was talking about the Lockport, as I was talking about the 9th Street crossing in Lockport earlier in the show. Well, not earlier in this particular show, but as I was talking about it earlier during our coverage of the Blackhawks game, I was talking about how that Western Cone Haze Bell was so slow. It was much slow. It was actually a bit slower than the one in Kearney, Nebraska. When I roof in Kearney, Nebraska on Tuesdays and Thursdays of the week, the Western Cone Haze Bell there is actually a bit slower, um, but yeah. So, and also as I said, I also mentioned earlier in the week that we're doing Verizon Mania during the whole week. I think is going to be something new that we're going to be trying. So, so on Monday we're going to find out if Woof FM actually does end up doing the 8-day pattern weekly that KFAB will go through. And if that's so, then they'll end up having the same pattern as them. But we'll see what the remainder of the Sunday tests bring. So, with that said, that is going to do it for us here tonight. So, I want to thank you all very much for joining us today. And of course, do look forward to joining you again tomorrow as we bring you our Ticket to Ride show. Well, not just our Ticket to Ride show, but also our Wait Wait Don't Tell Me show. We'll bring you that as well. So it's going to be another one of those days where a majority of it is going to be the info center. So until then, tomorrow, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
you